It's stream time. It's time to play the game called Genshin Impact and posted on the Discord. And I'm live. And Oh Fairy has got the first. Welcome in, Oh Fairy. Colteen, how are you? Hi! How are you today, Colteen? Hope you're doing well. I'm cold as fuck. Not sure why. That's why I'm wearing the double fuck hoodie. Zod. What's going on, dude? I'm very cold for some reason. Maybe I'm getting sick or something like that. My feet are cold. That's usual. My torso is cold as well. Mavwika pre-farm has been happening? The Genshin people won't get the whole double fuck thing? No, I know. No, they sure won't. That's a retro curb stomped moment. What's the pre-farm? How do you pre-farm for Mavwika? How's that possible? Do we know what she needs or something like that? 90 primos! Oh, they announced her mats. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, they still have the ley line going. So people are farming her up, eh? It's a race to what? Race to 90? World first 90 on the New Year's Day? Is that how it goes? Well, it's bugging me to do the ley line, so let's do that first. I think level 70 is what I could reach. Oh yeah. I'll just get the mats when and if I get her, I guess. I'll worry about it then. If I was a professional Genshin player, then maybe then I would be. Ow!
Nothing to fear. Gather.
Oz, reveal.
Settle down.
Then I'd be a little more worried about it. My voice feels weird. Maybe I am getting sick. I don't know.
Sanctified.
Forgot to tell you I streamed the other day with Facecam for Xmas. Little chill Genshin stream. Am I following you? Oh no, I'm not. Better get on that follow there, bruh. My bad. How did that go? Was that your first Facecam stream? There we go. I think I've streamed with a camera since the first time I streamed. You're good, much appreciated. Yeah, pretty much. Nice. Yeah, when I first started streaming, oh my god, I used a PS3 PlayStation camera. It was just crazy.
Stabilize.
By royalty.
And it was like, it's not supposed to work on Windows, so I had used this program that was like, I don't even know what you... Oops.
Silence.
You had to like trick it to work on Windows, and it would just like desync all the time, and oh my god. It was pretty bad. But then I slowly worked my way up to getting other streaming paraphernalia, you know what I mean? God, those were some really scuffed streams back in the day. I would stream Pokemon, but my first capture device, I couldn't get audio to work out of it. So I was using my GameCube with the Game Boy player to like play Pokemon Ruby or something like that. And there was no game audio, so I just like would go to YouTube and find like 10-hour video of Ruby music soundtrack and just play that when I was streaming. Those were the days. And even my computer was a piece of shit. It would randomly freeze for whatever reason. Just a piece of trash. And then I finally got enough. Well, I had enough money to buy a computer, but I said I wasn't going to buy a new computer until I sold all my Walking Dead comic books, because I had all like the first like 50 issues all first print. So I sold those to a guy, and then I
Be sanctified.
used that money to get a new PC and stuff. I remember when the guy I sold them to was like, "Whoa, they're actually real." But yeah, they are actually real. They're all first print. And I was like, "Yep." Because I really like zombies back then. So I was like, a new zombie comic book, put me down, sign me up. Had a little, I had a little file at my local comic shop. I don't know what they're called other places, but that's what I had, and I got The Walking Dead. And, I used to watch The Walking Dead too until,
Rise.
I stopped watching eventually because it just was so stupid. I hated it eventually. The last episode I watched, I don't know, it was like the first episode of like a season when they were in the jail or something like that, or another jail. I can't even remember what it was, or they were somewhere. And the first episode was, it was all like very nice and everyone was getting along and they had lots of food and they were safe. And I'm like, okay, well obviously this is not going to last into the season. This is going to fuck up in the first episode, right? And the moment I stopped watching was, it was Daryl and Carol were like talking to each other, and this nerdy kid came up to Daryl and was like, "Mr. Daryl, I'd sure like to shake your hand." And I was like, oh, fuck this show, man. And that was the last time I watched Mr. Daryl. Which sucked, because I really liked the show at the start. I thought it was really good. I guess it was when they got rid of the first showrunner, like Frank Darabont, I think was the first showrunner, and then when he was gone, it was like, no, I don't like this show anymore. So, it is what it is. Okay. Did I do all of those ley lines? Yes, I did. Okay. What do we got next? Commission. I need to spend some more money. Guide. Yeah, I was at work today, all alone pretty much, so that was pretty good. I wonder if I've done all the various... Should we trounce somebody? I haven't trounced this guy, Beneath the Dragon Queller. Let's trounce this fool. Oh, is this the one? Oh, yeah. Haven't done this one as an actual battle yet. Let's see how it goes. I unlocked it by fighting him, but I didn't actually fight him as I fought him. Marked characters will continually take electro damage. Wait, this guy's already... No, wait, I was gonna say he's already taking damage?
Settle this now.
No, he hasn't. Perfect.
The tide's pressure.
Does this guy have a second form?
Will not absolve you.
Oh, rude.
Gather. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Midnight Phantasmagoria, baby.
Your reckoning.
Not taking any damage. How rude. Oh, it seems to be that's a bad place to stand.
Settle down.
What do I know?
Solidify. Silence.
Silence is violence, they say.
There is no atonement. Be sanctified. For 1,000-year pain.
He's being a Rudy to me. Oh, he knocked me down.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Oh my. I definitely have not fought him like this.
Stabilize. Experience an eon of suffering.
He's gonna make me experience an eon of suffering. It's rude. Whoa.
Settle down.
Oh. Uh-oh. I was gonna say.
Gather. I will have order.
Oops. That was not exactly what I was trying to do. Does he have a second form, or what's his deal?
Let the mighty be humble.
Nope. Jinwoo! This fight was so annoying until I got John Lee. I never done it till now, so... It was okay for me. I had Layla. F5, what's going on? What did I get? Bard's Arrow Feather. It's an interesting alternate one for New Valette, isn't it? Oh, I got the Blood Jade Branch. And the Gilded Scale. The double whammy. How's everybody doing today? I'm cold, so I'm wondering if I'm getting sick or something. I don't know. I know what'll fix me up. This monster. They announced Pyro Traveler's locked behind the next Natlan story quest. Oh, really? Got the most OP DPS and the most OP shielder. Things will go easy. Exactly. I thought you quit Genshin? Why would you think I quit Genshin? I'm just grinding Genshin to get the pulls. Nice. No stream yesterday? Oh, because I didn't stream one day? Yeah, I decided to take it easy yesterday. I just, yeah. Only 4 days left for Mavwika, exactly. No, I just, was just relaxing yesterday, and I did some stuff off stream, no stories or anything like that. I got my Welkin. I did play yesterday, I just didn't stream, but all I did was, like, use my resin, and then I went into the chasm, and I got all the little, lumen spars or whatever. And I leveled that up to max level. And I did some card battling as well, so
Thank you for completing
and I did my
today's
daily
commission.
commissions and all that shit. I just I woke up in the morning and I was just like, I don't feel too hot. So I was like, I'll wait till after lunch and see how I feel. And then even after lunch, I was like, meh, I'm not feeling the best. Done the stand with Mavuika web event. I did the first one, but I haven't done the next part yet.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
Be
sure to befriend them.
And then I worked today, and I'm feeling very cold right now, so I don't know if I'm getting sick or what the deal is. Next part up when? Next part of what up? Oh, the Mavuika web event? When's the next part up? 3 is on Mavuika launch, I think, the web event. Yeah, isn't there another one too? I thought there's 2 web events going on. Nacho Lamb!
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
At the invites? I thought there was something else, but maybe I'm mistaken. Change my name card. Oh, yeah, I got this name card here for completing the Lumenstone Adjuvant to level 10. That's what I'm rocking right now. Oh, mail. Give me that. An achievement. What achievement did I get? Oh, Genius Invocation. Oh. How are you today, Nacho Lamb? You were playing Wuthering Waves, I saw.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, and I did the remainder of the weekly reputation quests as well to get those out of the way. What's the, under Nouvelette's name, what's the little star symbol mean? Oh, it's gone. Does that mean his little buff is ready to go when you see that? Oh, I've never noticed that before. That's my cousin playing for now. She's visiting for a bit, and we've been lazing and watching a show my friend recommended. What's the show? Yeah, that's the buff from his set, right? That's what it's showing me? Or no, what is it from? His weapon? Oh yeah, it's the Jade Circulation. When not on the field for more than 5 seconds, max HP will be increased. And then when I switch to him, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was fast on the 10. Dora Hidoro, my friend recommended. It's like a dystopian comedy show. Pretty good. 12 eps. And then I'm off for 5 seconds at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good to know. I never knew there was a way to tell that you were actually off field long enough for it to go. Oh, the other thing too.
About the well-being of my retinue during my...
I changed up Fischl's artifacts to give her more, if possible, more elemental recharge and attack for when she's leaving Oz on the field.
Impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
That's basically all I did yesterday.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I...
Oh, and I did some fishing.
Princess
Barack! Thirsty Barbara. What's going on, dude? And a prune, eh? Prune time in the USA. Thank you for the prune. How are you today? I was just telling everybody what I did yesterday. I'm 90 pulls right now, so I'll get Mauve Week of day 1 for sure. Nice. I hated today? How come? Oh, I have to do the teapot still.
The pitch black whale.
Work sucked. I hated it. I hear that. My work was fine. I was alone. On 50-50 or guaranteed? I can't go and break with others now or face this. What? Why? What the fuck? That's weird. Tank! How you feeling, dude? Are you feeling better now? The old Tansinator. New person got angry, no one was around, despite having 2 cooks in the kitchen. So the new person wrecked it for you. That's cool. You're feeling a little bit better. I'm very cold tonight, so I'm wondering if I'm getting under the weather as well now. Still recovering, eh? How sad. What? Was me and other cook my supervisor were on break preparing for the dinner stuff? That seems fucked up to me. Serena teapot time. Got our operation man, 2 cooks, all front staff, and diet clerks to ask.
Would you care to sit down and...
That's messed up, dude. Oh. Well, I'm told us if we did it again, it's disciplinary, and if it happens again, it's fireable. Jesus. That's fucked up. So how can you even take a break then? Remy! What's happening, Remy? We can't go at the same time. So you can just take your break whenever you like, basically? You gotta go separately? That's messed up, man. Just got back from the family Christmas? How was that? Had some good food and got some presents? What was the coolest presents you got? Oh, I do have a headache now. Yeah, the family will do that to you. Also, another 7-stream streak. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Really nice mechanical pencil set. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I'm just very cold right now. There we go.
If you
Yeah,
ever
I don't know
have
if I'm getting sick or what. Not just a small bench. I got an achievement. In the HSR this morning, I pulled Fugues LC, so now I have the set. I don't know enough about that game to even know what that means. Already saved another 8 pulls. Shouldn't, that fat bitch be here right now? Does he not come on Friday? I thought he comes on Friday. Light cones are basically the signature weapon. Oh, I see. I get 15 dirty ass streaks on the Jouch. No. There's no streaks on the Jouch, dude. Jouch is streak free. I thought, what's his name came today? On Friday.
Osmanthus wine tastes
No!
the...
Shut up about Osmanthus effing wine, dude. You can spawn in different locations? Oh, Danny. How do you see where he is? I don't see him on the map. I only have... Oh, there he is. This fucker.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin...
What a fuck. I, Fischl, the Prinzessin. How's it going today, Danny Moon? M-O-O-N, that spells Danny. Ah! He apparently has more stuff to sell now, too. Since I leveled up my, trust rank or whatever. Chubby.
The one before you is known.
Oh, Jade Seeker.
Ah.
What are you selling? Oh, an Azure Crane. 2 spin crystals that I don't have? May as well. Excuse me. Oh god. Hiccups aren't real, apparently. What was that achievement I got? It's not just a bench. What's that all about? Oh, create 120 furnishings. What is... It's not just a small bench. What is that a reference to? Is it a reference to anything? Did I buy the music player yet? Nope. I did not buy it yet. Wait, what is this telling me? I have a new...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
Why is it telling me I have a new quest? The fuck? Oh! Oh my god. It's my key. Yeah, I unlocked a key. I'm fucking brain dead, dude. I guess I'll unlock Eula.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, official.
There we
And
go.
the Prinzessin de...
Brain dead, man. Fucking brain dead. Alright, let's teleport back, and then let's decide what I'm gonna do tonight. Maybe I'll go and fight, get some Mabusi parts. Oh. Oops. Well, I guess I used up all my resin. I'll go fight, get some Mabusi. Mabusi parts. My what? My Mabusi. Ashton, you gotta get the Mabusi parts. They're available in here. I don't know if you knew that.
Oz, reveal!
Silence!
So this is where you get the Mabusi. Oh. He doesn't have one. Thought he had one. His ultimate.
Gather!
Oops.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
Hey, stop that.
Solidify!
No rest for the wicked.
Silence!
Huh. He says, huh. Rude.
Stabilize!
I keep hitting the wrong direction. God, the cooldown still takes forever. Holy fuck a doodle doo.
The tides beckon.
An oversight on my part. Justice is blindsided.
Okay.
Gather!
By royal decree! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Solidify!
Get him with the electro charge from the Mabusi.
Be humble.
There we go. I washed that man right out of my hair. Use the condensed resin. The Marachusi. The Mabusi. Gotta get the Mabusi. I got the Forgotten Vessel. HP, crit rate, elemental mastery. Golden Knight's Bustle. Attack and energy recharge. That might be okay. HP Woo. Yeah. I don't know what he's equipped with right now, though. I'll have to compare. Anything else cool? Nah. Crit rate, boo. I guess I need crit damage, eh? Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a tough one to replace. Yeah, it's gonna be tough one to replace. Yeah. Energy recharge. ATK. Oh, this could be better. Sin! What's going on? Although this one is on set. Yeah, but I have 4 pieces already equipped with the other pieces. I think this Golden Knight's Bustle is better than this one. This has a little more crit rate, but this has energy recharge. Let's enhance it and see. Oh, yeah, but you can replace one of the other bad pieces with an off-piece good one now. Yeah, but the one that's there is pretty damn good, isn't it? Oh, crit rate. Yeah, if you swap pieces around, it could be better. I'll have to take a look and see. Will not bother unless you have a CDM circlet with 20 crit rate. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oops. I like this one more. Got a bit of energy recharge on it. Need to find electro damage for this one? I know. I know that's the one I want, but I think as of now, this is the best one. I'm so excited for January 1st. For Mavwika. Or Sitlali. This is my best. My Bussy's brooch right here. Neither? Oh, what's going on January 1st? Oh, Ganyu. Oh. Me too, Battle Pass and Event Refresh. Yeah, Battle Pass. Exactly. I've had her Sig weapon for a year now. Nobody has used it. The flower is alright, not that great. Yeah, but that's better than the other ones I got. They all suck. The flower's like my weakest spot here, really. Magic Guide, I think, is better than her signature now. The old magical guide, eh? Let's see here. So this is what I have saved up right now. I have 1630 and 2, aka Linny's Sig. That's what I have saved up. And no blues. Is Chronicle up for full patch? Good question. I'm not rich, so... And let's see here what my history is. How long it's going to take me to get Mavwika. How many I'm going to need to do. Excuse me. I got the bell. I got 3.2k primos and 1 single intertwined fate. And 3 for star glitter. So I was saving for Nuvi at the time. 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm at 50. I might get Child just to buff Nuvolette. No, Child. No Child. No Child. Child beating. I'm at 40. So right now I have enough for 10. That's not too bad. But I also have 2100 Genesis crystals, so I can definitely
Water
do it.
comes in many flavors to the dessert.
But if I just do some other questing and whatnot, I'll be able to get more easily enough, near enough guaranteed. No Child left behind. Oh, he's left behind for sure. If I do some actual questing and stuff. Like an Archon quest like we're going to do right now. Child +1 to normal talent just for existing in party. What's his elemental, though? Is he fire? Oh, he's Hydro? Is Child's Hydro? Why is he dressed in red, then? Yeah, I was gonna say, that might be an interesting switch for Barbara, then. Was Child... He's on the banner as an alternate or something? I don't know any of the alternates. Red Tide! Or is he in the Chronicle banner? He's dressed in gray mainly? Yeah, I wouldn't go for Child just for a newbie. Oh, he's the Chronicle. And the Chronicle's supposed to last all patch, though, right? So they're gonna have, like... Silenin would do better and you already want her? But I don't get the Hydro Resonance with her, do I? She's not Hydro, is she? Her buffs are wicked sick. So there's gonna be... Whoops. There's gonna be, like, the 2 banners for Mavwika and Sitlali. The weapon banner, a Chronicle banner, and the standard Wish banner? Is that how it's gonna go? Shreds Hydro, gives Hydro elemental damage. Dua. Hydro Resonance doesn't outweigh the lost past Draconic Glory stack. Fury is the only exception for her insane damage % boost. God, there's so much to know in this game. I feel brain dead when people talk about builds. Chronicles banner is on the second half, no? No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I feel like I'm a kindergartner and I have been accidentally... I signed up for, like, college classes when I play this game.
I created another...
Did you know that Fischl created another universe? Did you know that? FYI. Chronicles banner is on... Oh. Child, Xylonin, Kazua with Nuvalet as a team. Saves Furina for another team. I'm gonna have to wail out, I guess. I know, she a yapper? Was it a paradise? It was a paradise. Fischl created another universe.
Our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost...
Working on the teapot more? I was looking at your picture in the Discord, and I was like, God damn, that looks crazy.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
10-4. Hopefully I'll get the outside done more. Yeah, I can't wait till I unlock the other one I want to build in, but I don't think I get it till I'm in Fontaine.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell.
Finding Dory? Yeah, exactly. Look at this, he says, unlike those peddlers who hawk Tua inferior knowledge capsules.
She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
All right, I'll do it. Can I get primos, please?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Oh, God. That's sassy.
So how do we go about doing this?
You two are Outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the
What's the password?
Though, I have
Rosebud?
no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Oh, this guy's like Child 2.0.
We just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
This guy's the bankroll.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard.
This guy's wearing like
Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
white face makeup. His face is so white.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Let's use elemental sight on them.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Oh, the left one is like throbbing.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
I struggle to man another team because I don't want to play Circle Impact. Actually, at work today, I was thinking, what the fuck does Genshin mean? Is it even a like? What does that mean? AKA Bennett. Did I finish the RR quest? No. I decided to do the Archon quests. I think I'm going to focus on the Archon quests mostly. And then when I'm doing other stuff, I'll do like the RR quests and stuff like that. But I figure if I get through the Archon quests, then at least I'll be caught up story-wise, more or less, you know? There won't be as many spoilers to avoid.
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the
You
root
mean
of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
You mean Marinara quest? No. Speedrun Archon, then you can go to the next region. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure Genshin was translated into allogene in English, which is a term you might remember from Venti. Oh, so it's like untranslated. I was like, what the fuck does Genshin mean? Like, what does the name of this game mean? Genshin Impact. Man, that R&R quest with the one which took me... Make me take a break from the Genshin? Genshin.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
Finding Dory, isn't that Ellen DeGeneres?
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
What about canned heat?
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra.
Matra?
Yeah, what are Matra? Have I gotten Marvel Rivals? It's so much fun. No, I haven't, but it's free, so I could get it at any time, I guess. But I'm not a huge hero shooter fan. I did not enjoy Overwatch particularly. I played it with my friends, and that was fun, but that style of game doesn't really do much for me. And Rivals looks a lot like that. The only hero shooters that I like to play Apex Legends, but there's too many hackers in that last I played, so I stopped playing that. I'm also bad at them as well. Oh, the Concord? I was a huge Concord fan. Played that for a few thousand hours before they took it down. Just kidding. I never played it. That game would not have flopped if it was free to play. If they had just done it as a free to play game, then it would have been fine. There'd be no problems. But they decided it was a AAA $70 game. And who the fuck is going to buy a hero shooter for $70 fucking dollars? Are you kidding me? Just release it as free to play, and then, you know, people would still complain about the characters, but at least it's free. And there would actually be enough people to play the game. Like, seriously. Those character designs? I mean, I wasn't a fan of them, really. But whatever. Whatever, dude. I thought you were going to play Rivals with Yevly. She never got... She said she was going to message me, but she never did, so I just assumed she decided not to. So, if she wants to do it, I'll stream it for sure, but she never... Yeah, I mean, it's the time of the season. The time of the season? It's the time of year. She's busy with family, with Christmas and everything, so... It's almost been an hour already? Damn! See, that's just the thing. It just feels like it's been less than an hour because it's just so enjoyable. It's just so enjoyable.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession.
Typical government information suppression. Typical.
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk.
Wikella Funduk?
Discussion then.
I took a fun duke at work today.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello, Latish.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Fun duke. I took a fun duke at work. Exactly. We want to buy some raw Hera fruits.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
Oh, I was supposed to read the paper.
On the paper.
I wanted to buy unripe Hera fruits.
What a unique palate.
Is it like a durian fruit?
We have unripe Hera fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Latish. Alright, Latish.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I guess I should read the paper, excuse me.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe Hera fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it.
Water again?
You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense.
Thank you.
We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think.
What's next on the
Sumeru
paper?
rose
I'll have to
means
pull it out.
Common merch.
Every ship deserves the
No,
best man.
look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
I guess I better look at it. Oh, this sanctifying elixir. I'm gonna sanctify up in your ass right now, buddy. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of one of these because I'm sick of them. Uh-huh. 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 Golden Troop. Bye! It still didn't get rid of it. God damn it. I'm sure you would like that. What did I say? Okay, looking to buy unripe Hera fruits, ask the informant to take you to Dory. Wearing a morning flower, looking to buy canned knowledge. Wearing a Sumeru rose, looking to buy products legally available in the market. Mouse is a customer. Reichbel and Tiger is the Matra. You're gonna sanctify up into his ass. Taken by mice, sold to customers. Taken by Reichbel and Tiger, confiscated by Matra. Pack in Sumeru City style to purchase a small amount. Pack in Port Ormo style, purchase in bulk. Customer of skill. Air fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer of your edition. Air fruit causes heat stroke. Skill in skill ears. Skill ears.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Can you walk slower, asshole?
I retrieve your products,
Oh.
I need to confirm a few things.
He's trying to trust me.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with a sign of tinnitus, please.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
I did it.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
I'm looking for... Sumeru is... Port Ormos is bulk. Sumeru is... not bulk. I'm looking for one can knowledge, right? Sumeru City
I'm
style?
guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory if we do that.
I thought I was buying some high quality items.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand,
Jesus,
we won't be able to
one wrong
fulfill your
answer, he's
order.
like, fuck
Why
you.
don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer...
Before I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds
Have you
like
watched
a
the
bad
YouTube video
life
for Mob
decision.
Week and how she works?
Would you like your
I
hara fruits
started
to, be
to, but I
packaged
didn't
in the
finish it.
Sumeru
How's it going?
City
How's it
or
going?
Port
What?
Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
Run?
What? The Matra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Did you watch it? What do you think of Mavwika?
That way.
She's the 100th Pyro DPS.
Look, he's over there.
Gotta climb all the way to the top. Oh. While I'm here, yoink. At least you can also do off-field DPS. Oh, that'd be good.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice. Here, over here. You can stop running now.
What's with these glasses?
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara
Love
fruit,
Dory?
Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Thank you. You're like a taller Paimon.
You're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then
She
you can
pigeon-toed?
forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings.
If you happen to pull
haven't you?
Dory, be sure to change the audio to Japanese.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment.
Why is she hella annoying in
I'll
English?
take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
She's more extra in Japanese. Oh,
I
yeah.
prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out.
There's a web event going on that gives 40 primos. Yeah, I think I did the first part of it.
As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourself.
40 primos.
Voila.
No, there's a new one? Oh. Yeah, I thought there was 2. I think I did both of them. What are the 2s? There's Stand with Mavwika. And what's the other one?
She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Better than 0 primos.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying.
Mavwika training day?
However, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls.
If you going on, they really love Mavwika. They're trying to make their nut.
Making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one.
I like how we're dealing in illegal products right out in the open.
Let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Wait, do they have a psychic connection? Oh, yeah. I'll take this one. Remember their 3-year anniversary? 3 measly fates. And this one? And this one as well.
You've
I'm
really
on travel
got a good
seeming.
head
Do
on
you
your
have that
shoulders,
power?
And quite the eye for quality.
Yeah.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
Think it's more like whispering? Well, maybe.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No,
She
1
is
in 1,000
pigeon-toed.
even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora. Say what now?
I say what now?
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
It's like only worth $1 million because she says it's worth $1 million.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything
No,
we bought
Paimon.
belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
No. I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra
Deal or no deal?
100,000 Mora. Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
And none of them are going to be of good quality.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million more each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright, I'll have a look. Pew! Yeah, they're all trash.
So, what did you see?
Trash. They all seem to be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Way to go, Paimon.
Anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
Fine by me.
Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon, whether it's canned knowledge or
Dory looks like she'd wear tie-dye shirts and bell-bottom jeans.
Open. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
The Wakala Funduk? Whoops.
Tell us about what the Academia lost.
The Wakala Funduk, they say.
I'll find you your perfect color.
I look like I wear tie-dye shirts and bell-bottom jeans? Really? I don't know about that. Let's go to the Funduk. Hello, coming through for the Funduk. Don't mind me.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakala Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Yeah.
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something
Yeah, no
important.
big deal. I just want to meet
We've
God.
been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's
Oh, the
supposedly a
desert.
divine knowledge capsule.
What does God
Use
need
it,
with his starship?
and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
What is that, Star Trek,
There's really such a thing as that?
Is that Star Trek?
Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
Star Trek 4?
I highly doubt it has
5.
any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too?
I won't deny that.
Good man,
I'm
Curb.
investigating because I'm curious
I was
as to
close.
what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
What is
Several
4, the
brigades
search for
have been
Spock?
vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting
I
various
haven't watched
methods,
those in a long time.
I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
Why did his voice sound different?
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
I guess so. Thank you.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try
Ice.
using a knowledge capsule?
What's going on?
Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
1. Motion picture. 2. Rathacon. 3. Search for Spock. 4. Voyage home. 5. Yeah, what is the 5th one called? Nothing much, just woke up. Damn. That's crazy. I guess I gotta run all the way. Undiscovered country. Right. Were you napping? Try not to nap anymore. I find it just wrecks my nighttime sleep. How long of a nap did you have? I mean, I love a nap, but I had to stop doing them. I've arrived.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Normally I never nap.
Here.
Smart play.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule.
For 2 hours?
This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites
That's a
to
good
augment
total,
their
I like
battle
that.
capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability.
Final
However,
frontier.
effects will likely be minimal if you
I've heard
already
that
possess
space
a
is
high
the
amount
final
of
frontier.
strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one
And that'll
after.
be up till 5 or
While
6.
you
Yeah,
fight,
that's
we can
kind of
use
one
an
of the
Akasha
reasons I
terminal
don't like to
monitor
nap.
your various physical parameters.
I don't find that I'll stay up late. I find that I'll... yeah, I do. Actually, no, I'm confused. Yeah, if I have a nap, then it'll be like I can't get to sleep early enough. And then the other thing is if I go to bed too early, I'll just wake up way too early. Like, if I'm really tired and it's 9 p.m., if I go to sleep at 9 p.m., I'll wake up at like 3 in the morning. So I have to like force myself to stay awake, or try to anyways.
There may be variances in your physical strength between the two tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned
I'm a big
knowledge to
Trek
graduate
fan.
from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
All right, Tank. So you know what you need to do then? You need to get a computer so you can use Discord with a good microphone, and we start a Star Trek podcast where we watch them all chronologically and discuss every episode. I don't have to worry about that. Why? Because you'll just sleep through, or you just doesn't matter if you wake up in the morning. What the fuck is that? What is that? What does that mean, Tank? I'm curious. I'm also curious about
When
this.
you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
I'm a nocturnal? Oh. Oh, that's live long and prosper. I see. What are we going to call our Star Trek podcast?
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Who am I fighting? Oh, these guys?
Gather.
These guys have no fucking chance. Enemy reinforcements are coming. Wait, I destroyed them.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open your inventory and use the canned knowledge. What? Canned knowledge labeled Sword Fighting Techniques 8. It was bought from Dory's booth at the price of 100,000 more at Paimon's instigation. You have no idea where the first 7 in the series are, but things like combat techniques will always be useful. Probably. I guess I used it. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. Paimon's instigation? Yep, it was Paimon's instigation.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment. Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
This is like,
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
This is like in The Matrix, where it was like, whoa, I know fighting techniques.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
I know Kung Fu. Dark City's better than Matrix anyways.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Alhaitham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Yeah, I like laid the smackdown on those slimes.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
Funduk.
This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Fun Duke. Wait until 7 2 days from now. I guess I'll wait for 7 2 days from now. Could you just play the game normally and eventually the quest would be ready to go? Or do you always have to wait? I just stood out here in this field for 36 effing hours. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta go up. Ooh, perfect timing. Okay, take me up. Let's look for this secret path like this is Elden Ring.
Trust me.
Dory, you bitch.
Perfect color.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is
Excuse
no
me.
longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me.
I'd like to buy
Tell me what
info
you have in mind.
on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
She's a leaker.
But how can we be sure your information
That's a
is
new
accurate? Paimon's curious. How do you
subcategory of
just
pornography.
happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it? Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery.
Misery?
The leader of Ain el Ahmar. Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them.
He's a bit of a douche,
They've
isn't he?
done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge
King
Capsule
Doucheret, more like it.
any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Can I look at the picture that I got? Oh, you can't even look at it. That's some bullshit.
Oh, Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of Ayn al-Akhmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
Bold move, Dory.
All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ayn al-Akhmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ayn al-Akhmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be there.
See you then.
We'll be there, bitch. So this time I don't have to wait. It's just teleporting me through time.
Taking his time? Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Pharos Lighthouse. Just swim there. Oh, John Lee! Taliba Diba doubt you, John Lee. John Lee anymore.
Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Tariq?
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Fine, your funeral.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
We're gonna have a twerk off.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Why will you waste a skin?
That's close enough. Bow your heads.
Bow your heads, ladies.
The tides beckon.
Finally, what?
You want it?
Cutscene.
Academia scum!
I'm not a member of Academia. Hiya.
Finally!
You see Paimon's true worth?
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
He's a zombie. Brains. Iga. Stemlo.
Boss!
Whoa.
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
Roid rage. Oh, his Akasha turned red too.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Oh shit. Oh. Got him. Man, the reality where your backup is in the Traveler, but the goddamn Geo Archon? Yeah, exactly. Where's my quote? Oh, why didn't it work? Oh, is the bot not running?
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, all?
Oh, it's not.
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Hold on, let me start it. It stopped working. World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge.
Okay, it should be good now. Excuse me. Tiny told me hiccups aren't real, but they sure feel real. The gray bush is real? Oh my god.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Yippee quote is back. Yep, yep. Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention...
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Oh, Tevat? I thought they were saying Tibet this whole time. No, Tevat.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that
in this
manages
Chinese developed
suggests
game,
that
yeah.
This is a similar situation.
Do you imagine?
This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods.
They're coming to
beyond
get
that,
you,
it doesn't seem
Barbara.
anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Did anyone see, I mean, I guess you saw it on YouTube, but did anyone see that's on Twitch my my thumbnail I made for the stream today? That's the thumbnail I made for the stream on YouTube. The Barbara bunch. Took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take, actually. That probably took like half an hour to an hour to make. So, I was trying to think of something at work to do to make a thumbnail, and then I was like, oh, the Barbara bunch. Let's do that. And I was considering putting like another Barbara on there. Like a famous Barbara, but like none of them were really... Like, I could put, like, Barbara Streisand on there or something. But... It would... There's no, like... Barbara's, like, an archaic name, you know? And I guess her name's not Barbara, either. It's Barbara. Like, Barbara. B-A-R-B-R-A. It's not Barbara Streisand. It's Barbara Streisand. Anyways... There's no, like, you know, sort of pop culture modern references for Barbara, so I just went with different drawings of Barbara and then the Barbara costume that you could buy on, like, Temu. Because that's what this is over here. This is the, like, the costume, the Barbara costume you could buy on like Temu or something. Anyways, I was laughing about it when I made it anyways.
Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly
I did
mean?
hear him say that. That's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia
Excuse
got
me.
the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close.
I'll quote anything, Salinth. Yeah, that's true.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for
Should
me
I
to
see if
remain
there's
in
a
Port
quote that's
Ormos.
from
I
Nacho
believe our
Mom?
collaboration has also reached its end.
Let me see here. Let me search for Nacho Mom. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, God. These are a lot of ones she said when I was playing Minecraft with her. Let's see here. How about quote 999? So if you do exclamation quote, space, and then a number, it'll play that quote or display it. So 999. Or 1170. Nacho, your butthole. Nacho was right. Yep. I've never seen a more perfect butthole than Salinther Nachos. We could be furries together. When me and her were playing Dinkum.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
You got all upset when you found out bush limes weren't exclusive to your world?
How about you two?
Oh, that's right. Well, I wasn't upset about it. I think I was just sort of shocked. Because I assumed it was like Animal Crossing, where you have like a fruit. You can your world only naturally has the one fruit. I was like, I can bring you bush limes. And it's like, no, everyone has bush limes. What the fuck?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a point.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Peace out, bitch.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
See that? He was watching me strut away. To be continued, baby. Through mists of smoke and Drek. No, I couldn't read what it said. That stare was like, God, I hate Paimon. You're right. Definitely right. Meet Dory and purchase canned knowledge. Use the canned knowledge to increase your combat strength. Complete through mists of smoke and forest dark. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la 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 la.
Osmanthus.
Go to Sumeru City. Wait, there's another. No. Oh, what's this? Oh, I got another wish. Organic olive oil. Organic olive oil, what's going on? I'm saving up for Mavwika. Yep. So now I have 1685. Wait. 1685 and 3 wishes. How much just got back from delivering some gifts. Nice. That's cool. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cross and go this way to go back. Osmanthus wine, have you heard of it? Dude, I was wheezing so hard in my sleep this morning that I heard it in my dreams. Oh, shit. You're wheezing it up, eh? Wheeze her. I think I slept all the way through till my alarm, basically. And I didn't get distracted and, like, snooze it. I was gonna say slumber it. I didn't snooze it. Oops, wrong button. One common chest, please.
Property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally
Give me
yours.
one margarita, I'ma open my legs. Give me 2 margaritas, I'ma give you some head. Wait a minute. Give me 5 margarita. Pizza Cat! She heard me singing the margarita song and she just immediately showed up. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I gotta collect these in 40 seconds? Wait, can I get these when I'm swimming? No. I got a Dendrunculus. Damn, I missed one. How are you, Pizza Cat?
Destiny has brought me hither.
Destiny has brought me hither. Hither and whither. Chillin'? Nice. That's cool. Gaming? What are you gaming? What are you gaming? Hope it's something good. Not some bullshit. Universe Sim? What's Universe Sim? I don't think I've heard of that. Should I fight this fool up here? Similar to Wandering Village? Oh, really?
Solidify!
I summon thee!
Settle down!
Settle down!
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified. He's dead, I killed him. Didn't know what hit him. Yeah, I'm a little chilly, I don't know why. Look at that roly-poly bitch. It's not even that cold outside. Maybe I am going under the weather. Well, that was not what I wanted to do.
Silence.
I'm trying to hit this thing to get some... some wood. Oh, hello. Oh, there's an Ara Ara here. Music-loving Aranara. Rhythm of the Great Dream, Aranara's song. The power to enter and exit dreamscapes. This is also one of the tunes that can quickly get Arana to recognize you. Oops. Fucking pluck out a tune on it, man. This is a hot liar solo. Nara Friend's music has the feel of the woods. Good, Nara. You're welcome in Vanarana Anna. Aranara will wait for you there. I guess I loose that fool on the world? I don't know. What is this? I have to follow the path. Did I do it? Oh god, excuse me. Oh, do I have to light them all up? Am I supposed to do this? Oh, what's going on with my sneezing? Oh, that was kind of cool. I like that. I got a Vasmurti. An item. Wait, I couldn't. Why is it so small? Baby puzzles? What was this thing? An item you obtained after traversing the nursery. It is translucent and seems to contain the memories of the earth.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Official. Princessin. She said, cry out her illustrious name, dude. I'm sure I was already up here, wasn't I? Genshin is so casual. Except for all the hardcore whale mechanics. Looks like I missed these guys over here. Or are these just regular old enemies?
Oz, reveal thyself!
I used to be such a hardcore gamer. I mean, I don't know if Genshin is casual. It can be casual, I guess. But I don't know if I'd call it casual. You can play it casually, I guess. See that illegal jump I just made? Pretty good. Wait, did I miss my turn-off? No. I mean, what does hardcore mean? Really? You ever hear of Neo? That shit is hardcore. Yeah, I've heard of Neo for sure. Never played it, but I'm familiar with it. Oh, this bitch is getting crunk over here. She's just dancing and I'm like, nah. That ain't it, lady.
I'm getting sick of this game.
By royal decree.
The chest was remarkable.
Is another man's
Oh, I got a blueprint. Sick. Oh, lordy.
Careless. Stabilize. Settle down.
One whopper flower later. I don't know, you gotta be pretty hardcore to do some of the stuff in this game. Like the builds and whatnot. Incremental upgrade the game. You need those whopper flowers for Lady Fiorina? Oh man, I've killed so many whopper flowers, dude. Like, a ridiculous amount. Like, too many, some would say. I should check and see how many I have. Hey, boys. Hey, boys.
Solidify. Bow your
Can I interest you in a nice, free bath?
The time's thick. How regret you want this one.
Yeah, I like building characters, but pulling them is the issue? Yeah, exactly. Gotta be a whale. You want to get your first 36 stars in the bits, you gotta be hardcore for a while, but over time, as you get more characters, the team comps, it gets more casual. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's easier once you're there, but to get to that point, it's pretty hardcore.
Is it what you wish to
I think
find?
Overworld difficulty
Hopefully the
scaled
excitement
for
of opening a
casual
treasure
play.
chest has at least
Hell
made it
yeah,
a
my
worthwhile
Barbara, Kooky,
experience.
Shangling, and Traveler team would definitely attest to that. Oops.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Nah.
What's Harry and find Dunyarzad? Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
We didn't miss shit, lady. Shangling and Kooky are meta Abyss characters? Are they now? Overworld enemies are a bit easy, even at world level 9. I'm hoping one day we get world level 10. Yeah, once it starts getting way too easy to do what do you call it? Content, they'll up it up, I would think. Open. Sesame. Dunyarzad.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Back, bitch.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Looks like we made it back in time.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous.
Yeah, difficulty equals
that
up the
Lesser
HP.
Lord Kusanali will feel
Oh yeah, they just turn them into sponges.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Didn't discover shit.
We went. A lot of things happened.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Sorry, party's full.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Eavesdropping!
Dia?
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing.
I'm exhausted, baby.
I've already prepared a room for
I gotta
your
hit the
rest.
sack.
Please follow me.
I gotta hit the sack. Then go to sleep.
Paimon's so ready.
Chapter 3, Act Dose. Supposed to follow her. She ran off ahead. Wanna go to the desert, baby.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
It looks really nice. Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Right. How about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Oh boy. How slow do you walk?
Will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
How slow does she walk?
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company
And
tomorrow.
Let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
First thing?
Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
It's like Christmas in Sumeru. Love this part of the story.
I really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Let's go inside, traveler.
Did we oversleep?
Wait, there's only one bed. What the fuck?
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
All four of us and Paimon slept in the same bed. Can you believe that shit? Like sardine time.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Does anyone
Many
here
vendors
enjoy
came out of the
wasabi
blue to support the
peas?
event,
They're so good.
and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
I like how
They
Fischl
all
looks like
say
she's
that
walking on her
contributing to a lively
tiptoes,
festival
even though
atmosphere
she's
is
wearing
more
high
important than
heels.
money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays
Moon
wouldn't
time.
know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit. It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh,
Paimon's a meat
I'm
eater.
a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsettias, Kapulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Vegetarian.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler,
Wow,
we
she's
have
a
to go to Natlan
carnivore, like big time.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
If we have to.
Dear customers,
Look at this dork.
would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
I guess so.
Chemical divination. Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
I was right, he is a dork.
How does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Oh.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason,
Well,
I don't buy it.
according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I guess I can give it a go. Oh, here we go. Oh, I get to choose, eh? What do I want to give him? Let's see here. I want to give him... this tentacle. I guess it's a lizard tail, but... give him a tentacle. And... violet grass. A lizard tail and Paimon? Can't give Paimon
one
away.
moment. It's the moon.
Yeah, Paimon's showing her ass.
Take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... it means... wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Just use your Akasha.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Who made up the symbolism in
Yes,
dreams?
But this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
We didn't pay him anything. We just gave him a lizard tail and a
They
fucking
say the Sub-Zero's festival
burn.
was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are
Liquor?
sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
It's Nulu dance time. Anna Faris.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalta
Look at this guy's
candies.
mustache.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Yeah, and a weird mustache.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the
I
few
like her
short
movie.
days it
What's
took
your
to prepare
number?
For the Sub-Zero's festival, the
Never
children
seen
have
it.
all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser
and
Lord
Chris Evans?
Kusanali. Dismissed.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Never seen it.
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are
It's
we
pretty
to
good.
you, Bihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor.
Blue
It's
one.
up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before?
I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want.
Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
See,
I also
Paimon
believe
believes
your
in me.
intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
2? Number 2. Oh, left to right? That's not 2. Oh, his left to right. Wait, how the fuck are these numbered? Oh my god. That's number 1. Choose Lizard Tail for Paimon. He said they're numbered 1 through 5 left to right. That's number 1. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Caster.
Attention! That's unfortunately.
I did get Lizard Tail. Do you always get Lizard Tail?
Epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival.
No.
So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's
I got it right
Knight
the
of
first time.
Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Damn.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candies.
I think it was left to right, top to bottom to top. Wasn't paying close enough attention.
Oh,
I don't
actually,
think you
I
said
just
anything
remembered I
about
left
bottom to
something
top.
behind.
Let's see here. They're numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. That's all he says.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I don't think he said that, but what it looked like to me? Yeah, it probably is, but I got fucked.
Can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
There was way more fighting in the earlier Archon quests. Aiden! Welcome in.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Hey, how's it going?
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Hanafi.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
I remember Fontaine Acts 3 and 4 had literally 0 combat. They dragged on a bit IMO. X said that the Fontaine Archon story is cinema. Cinema. So I have high hopes for it.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her
What's
past
my level in
kindness to us.
Genshin?
Don't worry about it, my lady.
47
Just some
or
friendly
8?
banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
I'm gonna
Traveler,
knock that guy's
take Miss
goatee
Dunyarzad
right
to
off
a
his
safe
face.
location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Oh. I only have 60 seconds to escape. Oh my god, will I be able to make it? What'd you get up to today, Aiden? She's got tuberculosis.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Genshin tuberculosis.
Sure you're okay?
She's got the
I'll
COVID?
be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough.
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry, moms are tough too.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
She survived.
Dia, you took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked, lady.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally
but
they
a
wouldn't have been
scratch.
able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Nightshade!
Let me take a closer look.
What's going on, Nightshade?
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile
Welcome
as
to
you
the
think.
Barbara party.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
I slipped on a banana peel and I stuck it in the guy.
The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of
Turin! What's going on, dude?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Not too much. I just can't play Genshin for a bit, mostly because my Xbox is being stupid and won't turn on, so I have to fix it. I will send it too. Catgirl is hot. She's actually not a catgirl. That's just her hair. It just happens to look like cat ears. So I guess she's a furry, maybe?
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
100% catgirl? Nope. I'm heading to bed, make more vids. I hope you reach 1 million followers. Hell yeah, dude. Imagine.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
No problem.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Sure, and me and Tank are going to do a Star Trek podcast. All he has to do is buy a computer. Can you believe it? I can't believe it.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
We just need a name for it. Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Oh, what is this, grayscale?
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed by environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
Is her name some sort of play on Scheherazade?
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
No regrets.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able
This
to
looks
meet
like
and
the scene in Final Fantasy X where
Not to
Tidus
mention the
and
incredible time
Yuna
spent preparing
laugh.
for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yeah, exactly. Tank knows. Yes, I will remember you.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Right.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Oh shit, I should skip this
Mila
part,
will
AF5?
recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
See the Dance of Sub-Zeros. No one wants to see that, right? Up the old treasure... Whoa, Treasure Street.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Fuck you, bitch.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals.
Oh, the
Only the
Academia are like
such an event.
fascists, man.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Hey, Tank, I lost all my Pal World saves. Have to start over out of 2,000 hours of working on... What? How did you lose them? It's clearing my cache, because I thought I was having save issues, and I deleted everything. Oh my god. Dude, that sucks ass. What about cloud saves? What are you playing on? Xbox or PS5? PC? Time for murder?
The Grand
Yeah, I'll
Sage
kill
has
any
already granted
fascist
you
for
much
sure.
leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
2,000 hours, hell yeah. I deleted both cloud and hard drive saves. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Don't go, they have the final say in all this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Get out of here, you old fuck.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified
Whoa.
to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Back tattoo.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I
He
will
was very
inform
pissed
him
starting
when I
over
return.
sucks. We had so much done. Yeah, no kidding, dude. That sucks, man.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Do it anyways.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage?
Just do it here.
We could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Excuse me.
No. They just threatened to investigate the
I've
organizers.
never had a
If we were caught.
loss of a save quite like
Nilu,
that.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
I bought a server and I was DCing after every 5-minute save. Not server based. Thought a server would work smoother. It can be. The saves can be local. I think it's like kind of like Minecraft, where you can play on a server, but it's also local if you play it.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's just the game's not optimized well for a save that big either. Because I remember trying out their game before Pal World. I don't remember what it's called, but I think, Hank, did I play it with you? I can't even remember. It was me, Mikey, Mosh, Brian, and I think Tank was on there. And that game was buggy as fuck. Craftopia? Something like that? My save was huge. Yeah, Craftopia.
The next
That's
one.
Kind of one of the main reasons why I didn't want to try Pal World, because I was like, man, Craftopia was so janky.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Also, the trailers made it look like it was gun like super guns all the time. And whenever I watched it, I was like, there's very rarely guns in it. Pal World is unreal. The other game wasn't. Kept getting messages I might have too much data for my saves to process. Yeah. I can believe it.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
F5 would have loved to see Nilu's dance too.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
There's a lot of stuff in my save, in my world.
The next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out
Yes.
of time.
Agrees with me. We had a lot of stuff in my world. Yeah, no kidding. I'm sure she knows that very well.
Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What's happening?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Blow from your butt crack.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Got so much done, it's so heartbreaking that I lost it all? Yeah, no kidding, dude. I believe it. Oh. Yeah, I've never had that before. I can't think of any time I lost a save, really. I mean, it must have happened, but... nothing like that big.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
First time for me?
I'm doing well. There's no need to
Rough
worry.
stuff, dude.
Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
I'm getting deja vu.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Thank you for your condolences. No worries.
Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Something feels really familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
I'm just really super depressed and upset. When did it happen? Just now?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh,
right. Last night.
It means
that might as well have been
and lies.
Right now.
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
So, are you going to continue playing? I know a lot of people at that point, they'd be like done with the game. I don't know. Fair enough.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalta candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys!
Could restart a world, but my heart was not really into it. Yeah, no kidding, dude.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship.
Yeah, that's one of the downfalls for sure, is like you have all sorts of shit done and unlocked and everything's going the way you like it, and then you have to start at 0. Hello again, I can't sleep, so I'm back. Well, you definitely won't be able to sleep if you're on YouTube. My friend joins, it'll be better? Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes I also do like the early game of some games more than like late game. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of one right now, but I know there are some, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. I sleep to YouTube. I sleep to American Dad. Multiple hour-long video compilations of Yu-Gi-Oh! Top 10s. That's crazy. I sleep to American Dad. I'll set my TV to turn off after 2 hours. And then when it turns off and I'm still awake, I know, oh fuck, I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. Perfect bread pals of almost all types. Red Pals. I know like so little about that game. I only ever watched like, I think Tiny streamed it, and I don't remember if Tank streamed it. But that's basically all I watched was Tiny. Huge bases that fit every purpose. Maybe you just have to think of it as starting like a new world, like a couple times. Rather than like you lost your save, you need to think of it like as a fresh start. I know that's easier said than done, but maybe that's something you could think about.
Oh, do you want some Yalta candies?
Because I would do that in Minecraft. Minecraft definitely one.
Pick whichever one you want.
Where I would be like, oh, fresh world time. Do I know Omori? Oh, the sort of RPG game? Yes, I do. If you look on my channel, actually, if you search for Omori, there's a video I did there where I play the first hour or something of Omori.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist?
I'm getting deja vu, exactly.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great. These boxes are numbered 1 to 5.
1,
from
2,
left to right.
3, 4.
Which one do you want?
I think it's 4, right? It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
It's Groundhog Day, but I broke the cycle. Jesus.
You had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
That just now? I don't think that was luck. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Excuse me. If they have champagne in this world, is it called champagne or does it have a different name? That's one thing that always weirds me about fantasy worlds, where they'll be like, I'm going to have some champagne. And it's like, but that's named after a real world place. I think they can't mention alcohol. Oh, well, they definitely did mention alcohol. Not very long ago, because Dunyard Zed said they were delivering hard liquor or something like that in one of her cutscenes. I think you should watch Marry My Husband. What's Marry My Husband? Yeah, she said something about hard liquor or something like that. I'm sorry, Dunyarzard, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
I think they do have it. I think they sell it in Fontaine. I think all I know is they sell some sort of bottled drink. Yeah, but they also, like, doesn't friggin' John Lee talk about osmanthus wine all the time? The flavor of deja vu. They spelled flavor wrong. I don't know if you saw that. There's no U. They spelled it like an American. Fontaine's drink is called Fanta and it's orange? It's called Fanta? And it's orange? Really? That's so close to Fanta.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Yeah. You've got it.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Yeah, so I'm going to get a prostitute.
You two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked Jilanaka cake, please. It's a Korean show where her friend is dating her husband, and the girl that had the husband died, and they went back in time. And it's called what? Date my husband? Marry my husband. I've never watched a Korean show. Actually, that's a lie. I guess I watched the first episode of Squid Game.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you
Marry
got
my
good
husband.
Taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
I wish I had some chips. Oh, that looks gross. It's on Amazon Prime.
Are you really gonna eat it?
My Amazon Prime might be different since I'm in Canada.
Going a bit too far.
Here goes. Close your mouth. I mean, open your mouth and close your eyes.
Your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it all after all.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
What are we gonna try next? Leave Lambad's Tavern. Bye! Where's the exit? See you later, nerds. I mean, drunkards. You got a fruit fly buzzing me.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
She's gonna tell us she has... What was it called? What is it that she has?
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again.
Random box.
Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
What am I doing right now? I'm doing the Sumeru Archon quest. What are you doing right now? Are you playing or not?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Oh.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Nah, just watching. I ain't got anything to do on my account. Whoa, you got everything done? Crazy. How long did that take?
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness.
I'm just getting deja vu
Besides,
right now.
No matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Barbara Buzzard Adventure? What's a Barbara Buzzard Adventure? And the girl seeing what's going to happen next. She's trying to put her friend and her husband together so she doesn't marry the husband. Excuse me.
Quite follow you, and Paimon
Rakusu Obsidian.
really got you down right now.
The Barbara Bunch. I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine.
Oh god,
I
excuse
don't
me.
mind.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Not everything, but most exploration is 90. It took me like a year and a half. Holy dude, that's crazy. So you must be AR, what's the highest, 60? I'm at like 48? Or 47, something like that?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon, see.
I have so much stuff still to do.
Is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
See if she gets to do the dance this time. That's what the girl felt like in the show. Later, 58, I took a massive break near the end of Sumeru till around 5.2.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
If we're like Groundhog Day, let me go slap the shit
When
out of
we
this
return,
guy.
Have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha
She's
day
a temporal
that prohibits
nexus
public
killer?
art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Leo!
I will inform
What's going
him
on,
when
Leo?
I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
I'm just doing the Archon quest here in Sumeru. Trying to save up some, still here, look at Azod. Trying to, wrap up, get some primos on the old account, you know?
Are you okay?
Gotta get Mavwika.
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've
Grind
been
going
really
well?
looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
They're really yapping it up here.
But I don't want to cause trouble
I've
for
had
anyone.
like 3 battles
Grand
since I
Sage
started
say that he
doing
might
this
investigate the
Archon quest.
organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
They're yapping up a storm today.
The next festival.
Sumeru's a yap fest.
Probably won't be around by then.
Yep.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Heard Fontina's Peak though? Can't wait to do that. Yeah. That's what Hex said. He said it's pure cinema. Wait till Fontaine. It's Archon Quest is peak. Yeah, exactly. Thankfully, I have not been spoiled on anything yet, so that's good. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
No. Same. Am I deja vuing it again?
In the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Hope Mavwika's 4 stars are good on her banner.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I thought they announced, or I thought they already know who's on the banner, don't they? Give me a Benny or a Chevy. Guess how much I have saved now in Genshin? I don't know. Like 3,000 primos? Feeling pretty groggy.
Same here. That's why
Do they?
Paimon's
Who? I don't know.
thinking about it halfway
But I
through
thought,
the day.
isn't there like a PTS? We're not done in Fontaine yet? Because Mavwika's next banner need to grind Fremos. Yeah, exactly. I think they announced today the 25k, damn. They announced the materials to level her up. So people have been pre-grinding. So we put a Bennett in your Bennett, so you have a Bennett when you have a Bennett.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can check
There's a
things
glitch
up
in
to
the simulation
exhaustion.
here.
We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Nyana energy, but
Nyana.
still remain within normal parameters.
Me with no Bennett? I got the Bennett.
Monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
What AR do you start Fontaine at? I honestly don't know, and I'm curious. I don't know. Is it locked behind AR? I actually have no idea. No more deja vu, bitch.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Excuse me.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Checking the 4 stars haven't been announced yet? Oh, okay. I thought they had not been announced, but I thought they'd been like,
You sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to
what do
worry.
you call it?
Shall we go?
Leaked or
Let's
something
start
like
with the
that?
stalls over there.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
What a strong sense of deja vu.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
How many times do I have to do this? Let's hope for Bennett or Chevy.
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one
Or
you
even
want.
Kooky. Well, Kookie's on the what's it called?
Not much of a choice.
The regular. Well, I guess she's not on the banner, but that's where I got my Kookies. Was from the Blue Wishes. And did I not get Bennett from? I got Bennett on the Blue Wish too. So I don't know, dude.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
Kooky.
It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara
Fontaine is
fruit,
locked behind
sunsettia.
AR-40. Ah. Well, I'm good to go then.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
I got Shinqui from Standard. That was pretty good pull.
She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsettia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4. This number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Kooky just had a banner, so
Congratulations.
see here in
Number
11
4
months,
is
sadly.
indeed Sunsettia.
Aiki said I'm skipping Mavuika and Lali's banners, but I need Shenhe. Oh, okay. Same, but I'm saving for Arl. I'm just going to go for Mavuika. I lost my 50-50s, and I'm at like 50 right now, so I'll get her pretty much right away.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Jiggle Physics coming home, bet. Number 1 is Lizard Tail. Number 2 is Harafruit. Number 3 is Lavender Melon. Number 5 is Onikabuto. I don't think Natlan has an AR minimum, funnily enough. In fact, I recall you can do it out of order, i.e. before some of the other regions. I think they really wanted to bring old players back for Natlan. Oh. I was going to, but my Wrathsley gets priority, so I'm pulling Shenhe. Minus is guaranteed too, but I can't pull her and save enough for Arl. Well, I got both Nouvelette and John Lee. So I don't really I have no favorite that I'm holding out for, you know? So that's why I continued pulling on Nouvelette. Because if I got him up to like 50, okay, cool, that's fine. I'll take the C1 from him. But since I got this high, I was like, okay, I'll wait for Mavuika then. Number 1 is Lizard Tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know?
C-Sex Nouvelette.
Tell me that you already knew.
I have to turn into a whale then, dude.
What? She was right about all of them?
I'm pretty free to play. I can't pull for 2 banners at
How is
once.
this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
You got
Mind
Welkin, though?
reading?
Oh, yeah.
X-ray vision?
Got the
Or
Welkin
some
for
kind
sure.
of magic trick. This is way too freaky.
Haven't got a single Natlan 5-star yet. Made 100% Natlan quite hard. The only 5 stars I have are Nouvelette, John Lee, Jean, and Dea. I think that's it.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Whoa. Just now, that was...
Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, where am I going?
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you
When
know?
did I start playing? A month ago. Now it's like 35 days or something like that. Yeah, the day after it came out on Xbox is when I started playing. With Welcome to average about 1 5-star every patch, I think. Oh, really? Honestly, I'm just hoping soon, excuse me, Fiorina gets a rerun soon, since I'm probably not going to use any of my stuff on getting either of the two that are coming out, because none of them piqued my interest, so I'm just saving until the next ones. I started a week after, but still. What was I going to say? Oh, I mean, I got to get Genshin Bayonetta. Of course, you have to have Genshin Bayonetta on your team. It's like required.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu. It's black and white, baby. Oh. Over there. Oh, the bird's gone. We'll probably get one in either 5.4 or 5.5 because her and Venti are the only Archon left to rerun. Same here, I have 22,000 primos now.
I created another
Right now,
universe
waiting for
and founded
Fiorina.
paradise. For I
Fiorina soon. Dot, dot, dot.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What? Nani?
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Huh?
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
I hope Fiorina and Ryosley don't rerun together because I need both C1 Ryosley and C2 Fiorina. Ryosley's C1, C0, Fiorina's C2. C1. I meant C1 Fiorina. I was going to say, if you need a C2 and you already got it, what's the problem then? What if they're on the same banner? No, just kidding. Hopefully, since I have about, I think, 3,000 or 4,000, so I have a high chance to get her. Good luck!
You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Yeah, let's use together, baby. Oh.
What the?
It was like Dark City. Memories!
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
They're seeing Ryan and Fiorina coming. I sure hope they aren't rerunning together.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the
Gonna have to start swiping.
that knowledge capsule?
Is Ryo main, DPS, or sub?
Your memories are still scrambled?
Paimon's a fucking liar.
This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way.
MDPS.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Thank you for noticing.
It was as if a single sheet
Thank
of
you so
paper
much.
was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Not dead. What's going on? How's it going tonight, Not Dead? I just want to throw hands, but with Nuvi and hopefully Arl soon, I need to focus more on sub and supports. The Cryo Curse.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
She's pretending to be having deja vu the whole time. What a bitch. You're already on Sumeru. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you. He's Cryo, even with C1 still kind of mid, but he's fun. She's like a hypochondriac. Break out of this cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
He may be mid, but he's fun to play and very rewarding when you hit high numbers.
Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
What's up, Nahida? Dapper up. I know, you introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test.
Good.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please
There are better, but he's a good character.
you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle
What's the
is
worst
called
character in the
samsara.
game?
You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
Gesundheit.
That's on you to find out. If you
Maybe
were told
Alloy?
this
Okay,
and
besides
started
Alloy.
discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
Chi-Chi?
I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints.
Actually,
For the rest
Hydro
of the
Traveler?
I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
The Pyro Shielder from Liyue begins with an X.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies.
I don't think
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing
I only use
knowledge
Animo.
to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts, bitch. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. The interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries once interpreted. You may submit that text as a conclusion. I forgot, but the Pyro Shielder from Liyue begins with an X. The truth is, she sounds like a Russian spy. You have to go to the washroom, because I'm in Canada. But if you are not in Canada, you might know it as the restroom or the shitter. And I'll be back momentarily. So, you should go get a drink or something while I'm gone.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup!
This is not called a bathroom? It can be called a bathroom too, but I'm in Canada. Called a washroom, restroom, bathroom, toilet, water closet, shitter. All the above. Random box 679. Thank you for the follow. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select associate to choose the next other text entry, and then select trigger association. You gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing submit conclusion. Oh my god.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay. The Grand Sage's speech.
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Did he mean something more? Any 5-star is good with good build, but I would say Nahida, okay, she's super good, but hard to build because it's hard to balance crit and elemental mastery on her. Interpret again.
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the
Alchemical divination results.
moon, illusions, and lies." What do they all mean?
What do they mean? Deja vu?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
And the abnormal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
First to go for pure EM on her for the higher EM buff.
What's going on?
Associate with the deja vu. Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop.
It is necessary for some
We've
characters.
given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
I guess that's not the answer.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
I consolidate roles with Nahida. She's an excellent healer, buffer, dendro plier. Rest in peace, Dunyarzard. I can't help you.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we
More
start
yapping.
with those stall owners?
The only thing with Nahida healing is that it's locked behind a weapon when she has other better options, and heals aren't very good. Locked, it's a craftable. Hey, dipshit. Let's talk.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Oh, she died.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
Produce.
I haven't felt anything strange.
Yeah, I know, sorry, but I meant billets are kind of rare to come across.
Think about it. Was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Oh. If anyone new, Twitch's ad break is going to run in 4.5 minutes. Unfortunately, it'll be 3 minutes long. So, yeah, just so you know that's coming up.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
Inception.
Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
I got mine, R5, easily from tree rewards. Prototype Amber's the best one to craft. Oh, like the different, like the Inazuma tree, you mean?
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
You've actually divined our fortune many, many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Yeah, trees give billets. There's also times I take breaks from game. When you come back, you also get billets. Oh, really? Like as a welcome back gift?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals.
Stellar Reunion.
The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling.
Just log in for 7 days for rewards.
It's no good for practical problems.
I think it takes like a month away for the game to unlock, though. I might be wrong, though.
Talk to?
Try talking to Dea again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary,
Dia.
then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Dia. I kind of wish this game had like daily login rewards not in the app, and they would also give you
Fine, my lady.
discount
It's
coupons
just a
like in
scratch.
Perfect
Warframe.
timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could've went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
What are you going to get, Mavwika? What are you going... Am I going to get her? Yes, I'm going to get her. Well, there's daily login, but it gives very little. Yeah, I mean, I got that. I got those ones, but... People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Dea's Claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds.
No, man, I can't wait till Mavwika.
Then she was
I don't work
injured
that day,
because
too. It's
She
crazy.
wasn't used to her new weapon.
Alchemical divination results.
Moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
And abnormal mental
My mind
fatigue.
feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
I'll be streaming that day for sure. This is like, reminds me of, Phoenix Wright, where it's like, any of these could be the correct answer, really. I'll just go with Dea's Claymore.
Tell her, Traveler!
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
We're stuck in perpetual, limbo? Purgatory?
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
It's 14 days without logging in. It's longer to activate it again after end of Stellar Reunion. Interesting. I'm getting Mavwika or Arl, but I'm gonna try for Mavwika first because she's hella cool and could be main DPS and support DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna get her because she's hella cool.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Rest it up.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Let's go, Dia. I got my running high heels on. Tank, prune time.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
What are you looking for? I didn't see you. I didn't see
Hold
him.
on. Over there. Is that?
Nahida said you're special, Curb? Like, what kind of special? In the Olympic style? You can see her?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Not too good.
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
I've done nearly 60 pulls for official and I still haven't got her. Really? I think she's C3 for me or C4?
So
that's unlucky.
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
I only got C4.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro
That's the problem for
Archive,
other players.
The Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
I got streamer loot.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
I got Hey Bum C6. I've gone 2 years without her. It really sucks. Whoa, that's crazy.
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Oh, they're like the Borg?
You mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
People from Sumeru do not
People
dream.
in Sumeru don't dream.
What a strange phenomenon.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't sound right.
How do you even know? Oh my god. That was the correct answer? The mental fatigue?
The Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
So much like Phoenix Wright, dude.
Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
I wouldn't do that.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it.
Subjugation?
If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Somehow, I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Hey, bum.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
Sucks you didn't get C6 official. She's really
Could it
good.
be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I mean, if I was a whale, I'd whale out and get her for sure. But I'm not a professional Genshin streamer, so I can't do it. I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
There it is.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't
I wonder
messing
saying
with us.
screw it
There
and just
was
roll for
definitely a
C3.
beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha
Maybe
terminals.
one day you'll get her C6. Took me like 2 years, I think. I mean, if my luck was better, I would have got it. I got Barbara C6.
Exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
I just ended up getting more of Hazow.
We cannot lose all of our progress.
You save glitter, you can get it in shop. Which for official? She shows up in the shop. I've saved all my ones that work for buying the dudes.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Next month, so in 6 months. The end of last night.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals.
She's in the January shop.
Still
Ooh.
heard that beep. Why is that?
You've been implanted with another form of terminals.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The
I go to save the buyer, but use it on wishes to try and get her on
trapping us
banner.
in this cycle.
Oh, damn.
Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
Some sort of weird elf.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't
So
that the
Shang
result of
Ling,
our
but you won't
divination?
need her if you think. I would think if you roll for Mavwika, I'm rolling for her, baby.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh, nice. They're at least letting me skip all the fucking small talk and shit.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
She's not injured on her arm this time? Hold on, something's not right. Yeah, she didn't get injured.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
My first and only character from the glitter shop was Fischl. Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
She's repeated this so many times she became proficient with her sword. Did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing
Love Shangling,
the
which
theory
is
of
not
battle
easy to
won't get
build.
you anywhere.
That's for sure.
What do you think?
I'm definitely using Shangling when I get Mavwika. She's just too OP. She's got the new outfit too. Oh yeah, she's getting a new outfit in the lantern thing, right? Because we removed our Akasha terminals.
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we have already broken free?
Oh, you're right!
No.
Earlier in the Samsara,
Is her outfit free?
like this would
I
have
think it is free. Even after 3 years, my Shangling build is so mid, but even so, it's good enough for the Abyss. Did a 10 pull and got another Hazao and no Fischl? Oh my god. Just play the event?
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Grind for the Shangling skin? I'll be getting it.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
This entire banner, I've gone from C0 to C4. Hazao! Yeah, I'm about the same. Hazao and Fischl are both similar in their constellations. Bumzow!
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey! What kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Paimon has no brain.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What?
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say?
Use
Did Paimon hear you correctly?
use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Get some good rest.
What the fuck?
Use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
That was out of nowhere, dude. I'm on 75 pity now, so if I get New Valette, I won't be that annoyed, but if I lose my 50-50, that'll be salt in the wounds. Yeah, no doubt. The way it went for me was I was at like 70 pity. After I lost Chaska's 50-50, and then I was at 70 pity. So then I pulled for Nouvelette, I got him. And then I started pulling for John Lee, and I got him at like 50. And then my next 10 after John Lee, I got Dia.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Sometimes I remember that when I need to use the restroom. I think might remember it too.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you
Oh
could try
my
that.
god!
Is that so strange?
Oh my god.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. ...
We're gonna go get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day,
Oh my god.
it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
I'm lucky guaranteed, yep. Yep. Yeah, Kirby, if you ever feel stressed, just take a Duke, and you'll feel relieved for real. I mean, if you really want to feel relieved, you gotta hold your Duke in for a while until it's like touching cloth. And then when you go, you'll feel a lot of relief.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Survival Duke. Did I just rank up?
We're still in the same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon's at the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's Duke.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
I get it.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Daya's fighting skills have improved.
Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
Yep, they should.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Let's see here. Interpret.
Moon, illusions, and lies. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual
Well, I can't interpret it again? Oh my god. The bodily memories, let's associate them with... the Akasha's sound. Memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zeru's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Thank you. I thought of it when I took a Duke.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Man. Like, this is interesting and everything, but, like, they really are like, nah, you don't need to play the game. We're just gonna talk to you for a couple hours straight. That guy's name was Hakan. Like, the oiled up guy from Street Fighter 4.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything.
Oh, that works.
You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because... we've lived through this same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
I would expect when doing quests that there's going to be a yapathon.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're
But,
saying
like,
at face value.
it was not nearly as yappy in
You're telling me that
any
my
zone
body's
so far.
already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
I thought about that
There's
too. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
They definitely went bigger in Sumeru and Fontaine.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion.
No kidding.
Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
What's the evidence, lady? Oh, what is this thing called? The Wooden Man?
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
Oh, yeah.
It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style. And even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
What if?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Farming primos right now for a couple pulls to try and get a 5-star. Hell yeah. Any hypothesis on the mystery so far? Micro tree! What's going on? Yeah, we're inside the Akasha. Seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately?
How are you doing today,
fun.
Micro Tree?
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to
Or
square
maybe
one.
we're... Epic!
Is memory deletion theory also wrong?
Maybe we're not in the Akasha, but...
But at least
yeah.
we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Our son realizes something is strange.
Strange?
It's like a simulation.
Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city.
Still Groundhog Day, and I see. Yeah, dude.
Believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought of this a long time ago, lady.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
They really are yapping up a storm here. I better get about 1,000 primos after this chapter. You can't get out, it's like the 13th floor.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
No, it's like,
Sort of. We're mostly sure
Dark
now
City.
that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Even I felt this one dragged on a bit. Yeah, it's been going on pretty crazy.
We did? But we don't remember anything.
Maybe if they added in a little bit of combat, you know?
What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Do a domain? Yeah, I guess I could probably leave in the middle of the story.
In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the key.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
This is the City of Scholars, so basically brain time. Brain drain.
Our memories are back!
MiHoYo takes a long time to tell their stories, according to my friend. Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Oh, multiverse, baby. This is my own voice.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I'm in a flashback? Oh my god. Yeah, they don't add a skip button for a reason because people would see how little content there is.
Up to now.
Don't ask me.
Seems like there's a lot to me.
This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Lasai.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Okay, of course the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Good idea, Paimon.
Good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry.
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
True.
Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't worry, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
She'll wait.
Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
Please.
Jesus Christ, get off my back. Holy.
Memories.
Let's go and try to leave the city today. But I'm hardly as well read as her, so I seldom know any better. Don't worry, Paimon. You think too much for emergency food? Yeah, exactly.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Although I don't remember doing any of this, I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
I'm stuck.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
But you sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything? This quest felt like it went on forever? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. JP Paimon was especially emotional?
Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City.
Really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
I cheered when I finished this quest because I hated it so much. It's interesting, but it's so long. Holy. Can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
This is an obscenely long quest. Oh my god. Look at the bottles of Old Spice on the end table.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
To be honest, my opinion is that this quest feels so long because it feels like nothing is actually happening. I really enjoyed this quest. And then Fontaine more than made up for it. Didn't mind the length because I was interested. I enjoy the story and everything. Like, it's interesting to be like, what's the mystery and all that stuff. But the thing is that this is the game of like incremental progression, you know? And I feel like I'm making zero progression right now. Story progression, yes, but I'm not like getting any like things to level up my talents, characters, skills, any of that stuff. I love this quest, especially the last part. I just like that it was the same thing over and over with no change. Yeah, hopefully I'm getting near the end, but I don't know.
Never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday, but Paimon still isn't happy about it.
That's how it is when you do these quests. Yeah, but like, even thinking back to like, let's say Mondstadt. How does it start off? You're on the beach. Okay. The story quest. Let's go to the city. So we go to the city, but on the way, you're fighting things. You're, you know, looking at stuff. You meet Amber. And then you get to the city. It's like, here's your glider. Learn how to glide. And then it's like, oh no, the dragon's attacking. We have to go destroy the 4 wind crystals. So then you get to go to the 4 areas with each new character. And you fight, you go through the domain, you do some battling, learn some stuff, whatever. And then like, you know, I can't remember exactly how the Liyue one starts off. It's been so long, but in Azuma, there's a bunch of talking, but then it's like, you know, you have to go here to get the little pass out of town, and you have to fight guys on your way and stuff. There's like just stuff in between, you know? Whereas this has been nothing in between. It's just been the story the whole time. But I also find it a bit long since you can't leave. Exactly.
Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler.
Excuse me.
That covers everything that's happened so
You know, a lot of it like making it to the Adeptus Abode, which is random encounters. Yeah, there's just like other stuff going on. Was what I left for myself. That message.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Well, our quest made on other stuff.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Continues the same, a lot of yapping and payoff at the end.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Fontaine I followed a lot better.
All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Stuff actually happened.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird content.
The multiverse
There's another
of
part
madness.
here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
Yeah, better. I just think they were growing with their storytelling.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Buzz.
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Even the character's finding it long than the character. Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
The real world.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
The space where we were
My
yesterday.
impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the
Yeah, you
Akasha.
rarely hear her voice. Is this an answer from the world?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one... That doesn't...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Organize your thoughts on a familiar bench in the city. Oh, I got 5 primos. For what? I don't know. Get out of here, dog! Oh, that's what they're for? From Avwika? But why did I get them? That's what I was more wondering about.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
She just has a blank look on her
The
face.
dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The dance of Sub-Zeros. It's that time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Smell you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler?
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
How come the stupid girl helping you doesn't just fucking tell you what's going on already instead of taking anxiety dookie? I don't think she can. Or she doesn't want to. We have to figure it out on our own. Because it's a game. Why? What's stopping her? The writing?
I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream.
What a strange phenomenon.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Yep.
Correct answer.
We're all the Borg.
Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
No?
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from
Unimatrix
the
Zero?
Archon, right? That would explain why the
Animatrix?
Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite
A dream is kind of like...
understood it.
I mean, isn't a dream kind of like a mind duke?
Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
Got another 4-star on banner that wasn't official, but at least it wasn't Hazao. Who was it? Yao Yao? Is that who else is on the banner?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes.
Yeah, it was Yao Yao.
But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded,
At least that user
more new spaces
was going to waste. Some of the Borg were capable of remembering who they were, and while regenerating, would go to the Unimatrix Zero and interact with each other. Oh, what is that from?
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content."
See, this is a great... That's a great little tidbit for our Star Trek podcast, Tank. Oh, Voyager?
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. I can't seem to go...
I don't even get to read about the mass production of dreams?
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zeru's festival along
Annika
with
Hansen
everyone
was
else's,
a member of Unimatrix
while
Zero.
their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the
I don't know
wiser
who
as
that
another
is.
day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara
I've never rewatched Voyager. I watched it when it was new, like on TV, but I've never watched a minute of it since. Her name was Annika Hansen. She got a human name? I don't remember that at all.
People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zeru's festival. The
Why'd she
dreams that
choose such a
belong to
lame
them are
name?
once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
What was I supposed to call you, Sam?
Very good,
Her
Paimon.
parents gave it to her?
Using
Oh.
analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we
Yeah,
keep
didn't you
hearing
say
is
you had a
actually from our
shorter name for me to
real-life
use?
Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything.
Pat!
All right, last
Well, I
question.
got it down to 3 letters, so that was pretty close. Pat!
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida
How are
has
you going
referred to herself
tonight?
as the moon,
I'm gonna pull Malvika. Me too.
now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
So you noticed.
You're the Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Sulali's cool too, and I could need her for Mavwika, but I can only do one, sadly. I'll pull Mavwika, and then I'll see, like, I'll just try for Sitlali with other pulls, you know?
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Oh, here you go, Tank. Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? I think I might go Mavwika and then Father just for Lanyan. Lanyan C2.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
There you go.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Pat, I don't know if you're still there, but yeah, the ads, basically Twitch will auto-run ads unless you program them on your own. And I originally had them to play like a 30-second ad every 15 minutes or something like that. Or 10 minutes. And because if you play 3 minutes of ads in an hour, it turns off pre-roll. for everybody. So I said, and people were like, no, we would prefer it to be 3 minutes at once rather than an ad every 10 minutes. So that's why it's set like that. It's just the way Twitch is now, I guess. I don't know. About the side effects of a mass-produced stream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Yeah, let's put a stop to it. Why is the dream about the Sabzeruz festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Dreams with no human presence?
Those spaces reminds me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles
It's either
the
this one or the
wisdom
Grand
of the
Sage's
entire
speech.
populace, and it grants... Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
I don't have any more questions.
deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sabzeruz festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back?
Yeah, how can they?
Ridiculous!
In the end,
Where'd they get so much
I'm just the moon.
swag?
The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
No, not again!
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
I hope I get to kill somebody. In the game, of course.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Sacrifice Paimon?
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
When's
I'm
Dunyarzad?
afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
How sad. We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Really?
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person.
Oh, yeah, right.
But even so, she's
Still meant a lot to her.
far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her.
If I might be back, it depends on what time I get home from the store. Alright, Nightshade, take it easy.
I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's
Prune,
fault.
water.
Leave us alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida.
Nahida talking down on my favorite Archon?
Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
So, who's created it?
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means,
I like Fiorina
with the
more
power of
than Nahida.
imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host, then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
Fiorina, Raiden, Nahida, Mavika, Venti, John Lee, I think.
If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Naringo! Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
It was like she was looking into my soul.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I just feel so demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time.
Be back soon, just gotta do some online events for Primos.
Dunyarzad would definitely want
Primo it
to see
up.
us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake.
Primo time.
Do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming, and unsuspecting hosts would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host host of the dream is.
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, the one with the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions.
He dreamt up that fucked up mustache, so it's gotta be him. 30 primos! How many primos do I have now? 1766. I got a few primos. Oh, the embodiment of warfare. The lotus flower crisp. I can make so many recipes. Where are you, you flower fuck? I'm gonna chop off your stamen, buddy.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything
And I
okay?
wish I had the amount of fragile resin you have.
Everything's
How many do I have? 50?
It's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do
Yeah,
you
I have a
want me
whole
to do?
10.
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true right before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh, anything but that.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that
I
she
am the
looked a
type
bit down,
that
and
hoards
she
limited
wasn't
resources.
really
I have
talking to
106. Oh my god.
anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
I normally do that when I'm playing an RPG, like Final Fantasy or something like that. It'll be like, oh, I got an elixir or whatever. I better save that for a tough fight. I don't want to use it on like an easy fight. And then at the end of the game, it'll be like, I didn't use any elixirs.
I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
Because I'm like 20 resident of the new Natlan
When she
domain.
placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival.
I got my Malvika arties all lined up. Damn.
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time. ... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Sure, a pee-pee. Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only
Fucky?
one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
It's fucky.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
I might rage out if I have to go to another day in this fucking dream.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Tia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But
Am I gonna actually get into a fight?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not
Tiny!
you.
You're wasting your breath.
Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills.
How are you, Tiny?
Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
I'm so cold? Why?
A new hunting.
Settle down.
Need.
I'll be
back.
That's close enough, they say.
Bow your head.
I'll take my leave.
Let the
This
mighty
guy's
be
fucked.
humbled.
And tired and sore?
Traveler? Were
Because
you
it's
just
cold out?
taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I'd forgotten all about that.
So Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'm desperate, baby.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a
B&E, Paimon, you're going to jail. You're getting 10 to 15.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
May as well. Oh my god, an elegantly written note. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I have interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you when you search for her. Gandaharaville's water supply was once contaminated, forced everyone to go very far out to get water, but one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the well's source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did the Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandaharville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me until I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. It's quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I'd had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure that this one has much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records appended with Dunyard's references and opinions leave every page densely packed.
Wow.
Buff Nahida sounds wild. Yeah.
Sounds like she was always thinking of us, even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about.
Makes me think of that
She must have
Doge
wanted
with
to
buff
give
arms.
this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know,
It's got Nouvellette and Capturing Radiance. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Now you're decked out from the neck up. Wait, neck down?
Hey, where are you off to now?
Talk to Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad. So what's your team gonna be now? You got the Nouvellette going.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Nouvellette, Kazuha, Fiorina, and maybe Kuki!
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Old Kuki. I'm a Kuki enjoyer.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
Can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
No regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
The hard part, building him, I have 4 characters that all use the same domain. Ugh.
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets.
Where are we going this time?
To the Watch the Dance of Sub-Zeros. Can I fast travel there, please? Damn. I think this takes me there faster, maybe. Or not. Let's get the fuck out of this dream, baby.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
It's time for no regrets.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into
He's a
this.
butthole.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get
Excuse me.
arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Paimon, you turd.
They're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
They're just substitutes, baby.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
I told him to fuck off. Hold on a moment. Wait a tick.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilau, close your eyes. Open your mouth. Just kidding.
Huh?
Imagine the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host!
Wish them out of existence, baby.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like
That's like
the
the spinning
example
top
Nikita
in
told us.
Inception.
People
Excuse
assumed
me.
there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
I did, correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion? I heard you say it.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zerus festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendroarchon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage,
Shiny.
huh?
Yep. But
What's
in the
going
part
on?
You heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Oh, it's been a bit. How are things? Oh, you know, pretty
Piety
good.
and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendroarchon, and she finally gave her blessing to him.
I'm trying to finish this quest here. I've
All
been
kinds of spectacular scenes
been
appeared
in
in
the
front of the first sage.
chattiness for
As
like
if
the
all
last 2
knowledge in the
hours.
world was being painted onto a canvas right
It
before him.
looks like you reached the
He was
nation of touching grass. Yep, exactly. An Apple
After
VR.
who knows how long,
Yep.
he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendroarchon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far
It's been
too
a
long.
long time.
They must be
We're
worried.
on this quest here, like, whoa,
Dendroarchon
baby.
smiled. The next second,
Are you
the
ready
sage
this
found
Tuesday?
himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream.
I have a few pulls.
His wife lying next to him said,
I'm at 50 pity.
"You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today,
So, yeah,
aren't you?
I think so.
Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru
Excuse me.
City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
What about yourself?
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon. Like the sage in the
Sumeru Archon quest is the quest with the most dialogue? Yeah, it's been all talking this whole time. It's crazy. I'm nowhere near ready at all.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
She gonna do her dance?
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Please, dance your heart out. She's gonna start twerking on the stage? Throw that ass in a circle! Oh wait, sorry.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
WTF? This music reminds me of like a 60s movie. I like the alternate outfit of this character.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
No
I would have
regrets.
loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, she's there as a Force ghost. Where's Obi-Wan Kenobi? So I'm sure you already met the Cabbage Child. The Cabbage Child, who? Like the lesser Lord Kusanali or whatever her name is? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's Cabbage Child? I didn't know that.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was
She's that John,
after the Sub-Zero's
one of the most broken
festival.
unit in the game. She's the John Lee effect.
Festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Quick, take off your Akasha terminal.
Quick, let's go see Dunyarzad. Kick down the door.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
Over here. Movika Webadin has just been updated. Triz! I'll have to check it out later. Using Fischl?
Well done,
Yeah.
traveler and Paimon. Dunyarzad, for organizing the
Catherine?
Festival for me.
My OG main.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zerus.
Yeah, everybody did. Quest completed, just like that. 30 primos? Oh boy. Memory of Flourishing Green ×1. Okay, let's see here. I have 1,796 primos and 3 wishes.
I do worry about the weather.
Oh wait, I have 4 wishes?
Being of my retinue.
Yep.
My impromptu absence.
Oh, I can unlock a constellation. Oh, baby. I think 15 in total right now, then. Yeah. Add 5 for the monthly reset. Yep. And then also... if I really want to, I could buy a bunch from the shop.
I'm sure the good people of the adventure.
I could buy 4, 8, 12, 16 here. MCS. Done Tarzad, you're the first NPC we ever grew attachment to. We never connected with anyone in Inazuma ever. Paimon, how about Tepe? No, no one at all. So 36, if I buy them. I also have 3,100 Genesis crystals. So I'm definitely getting Mavwika. I also have some achievements here. The Flavor of Deja Vu. All dreams must end with an awakening. Complete the Morn 1,000 Roses bring. Also, I don't work tomorrow or Sunday, so I'll be playing another, like, 24 hours worth of Genshin. Not my friend Teppy. See, here's the crazy. Speaking of Primo, have you been tried the 3 ongoing web events? I did the first round of a couple of them. I gotta do them still.
I created another universe.
Let's talk to Catherine.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zerus festival. And... Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
Catherine with this voice is weird as fuck.
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Oh, way above Leeway in the sky? Both banner characters next update are both really, really good. Yeah, they want you to spend all sorts of money. Is this like one of the first times they've had 2 new characters on a banner? Like, isn't it usually a returning one and a new one? Oh, no? I read something like that on Reddit, but I wasn't sure. It's forever since they did it. Oh, I see. They did it way back when the game was first starting out. Oh.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zerus festival, I left the city
So
and
they
saw
did
what the
Child and
Traveler
John
had
Lee together and
described.
some Inazuma characters together.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
To be honest, Hoyo does what they want. For example, they changed the rules of the Chronicle Wish to fit in Shenhe. I mean, They don't really have to answer to anybody. They're a privately owned company, so it's not like they have to answer to shareholders or anything. The way they did the banners in this one is so evil.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two
Why'd
must
she
have
get
a
so
lot of other
indignant?
questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Like, legit Mavica Archon Citali, very loved character. Arl, really loved character. And Harvinger, Florind, loved character. And the special wish with Shenhe, which a lot of people waited for 2 years. About what I saw in the dream in the Avidia Forest.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
Arl is a banger.
You also heard
Like
someone's
Child and
voice,
Signora.
right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
Make it a
seems
backlash to
the
this,
traveler
with
established
especially
a
in China.
connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Teyvat's.
You still have the wallpaper-worthy comic and a very short astrology reading. Oh, I did the astrology reading one. I forgot. I can't remember what I asked. Like, what I was going to eat or something like that? I'm scared to miss both new characters because one is an Archon and the other is a cryo unit. And usually cryo units are legit thrown into a basement after a banner or two. I'm not too concerned. Lanyon seems way more interesting anyhow. This is still going on? No, I'm out of the dream. I'm out of the dream. I'm out of the dream, baby.
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Archon reruns more shiny.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine.
If you had to pick one, you go sit lolly.
Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of
Excuse me.
As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret?
I think we already knew that.
Catherine is... No.
She's a robot.
No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
To me, you're already an excellent Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness.
The ghost of the machine.
Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom, and enlighten a lost soul here and there.
About the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious, and all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
No one has realized the issue with the Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Those damn dirty sages.
Misdirection? The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
Those fucking
Even
guys.
if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha.
Reap 'em.
With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Rest up.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara.
So is everybody in
Go and get some sleep. Leave
this nation part of that dream, or
What a relief.
just the people in the city?
This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know
Yes,
you can't wake
still
up a
going. This is like 3 to
sleepwalker.
4 hour act for average streamers after all.
Happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Curb is above average, thank you. Thank you for saying so. Corpse of 30 is hiring an assistant. Interested candidates, kindly contact Effendi at the Citadel Resgar. Complete this quest to unlock city reputation for Sumeru. Oh. I'm gonna do this, because I might get some rewards. I haven't done that much, really, in Sumeru, though. Ah, fuck it. Maybe it'll get me outside of this damn city. Hey, brah. Effendi. Greetings, welcome to the Citadel of Regzar. This is where the core of 30 get in touch with each other and coordinate. I can see from your outfit that you're not one of them. Oh, I see you came for the recruitment, right? That's right. Very well, I'll brief you on the gig in case it's not clear. I'm Effendi, a liaison sent by the Academia to coordinate cooperation between the Academia and the core of Fit 30. Afro Thunder. Genshin Himiko is greater than Sitlali at 10 million% power. Nah, she's Fire Bayonetta, not Genshin Himeko. Himiko? I'm lost. But, well, hello, Afro Thunder. I haven't been playing long enough to know all the references and whatnot, so yeah. I like Sitlali more personality-wise, but Mavuika mechanically is more interesting. I've been lost since day one. Yep. You may have known that the Core of 30 is hired by the Academia to guard the whole of Sumeru City. They are additionally responsible for dealing with some problems residents encounter in daily life, which compounds their workload. To ease the pressure, I decided to recruit an assistant after consulting with the Parchamdar. You don't need to worry about city defense, just help us complete the residents' commissions. As to the specifics, most of them are cumbersome and detailed. I'll elaborate with examples. Oh, I've literally done 2 quests. And world exploration. I've explored 5% of the map. Oh my god. What do I got? A butter chicken recipe? Hell yeah, dude. That's the commission in general. It'd be great if you're willing to and free to take it. The logistics officer and I have agreed that it will be paid fairly for every gig you do. Trivial as these commissions may be, I do hope you recognize the importance of this job. There's so many Sumeru quests, main and world quests. Yeah. You stick to it, you'll surely heighten your reputation among the residents, and they'll be more willing to accept you. I was lost once, but as I got more and more into the Honky Impact 3rd lore, I now know most of the references that Hoyo been laying out in Genshin. Well, I've never played any Honky game. Or Zenless Zone Zero Zappity Zip Zops. That's the general picture of this job. I hope you can think it over. So I take the job, feel free to register for the commissions. I did it! I did it, and I got 2 books. Ooh! Oh, I did it. Let's go talk to Catherine. Kathy! Ugh! What's my impersonation of Kathy? Excuse me. Oh, look at that bird.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine.
You totally should when you get the chance to. I'll play it when it comes out on Xbox. That's why I'm playing Genshin. I was like, I'll play it when it's on Xbox.
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
That's a commission?
Wait, say what now?
Whoa, what?
If possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
Honky Impact 3rd, it's better just to watch lore videos, to be honest. Oh, yeah?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
What?
Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a beating?
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
It's run longer than Genshin by a few years.
Commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're Nahida, right?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
What a rascally rabbit this girl is.
Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abisask.
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream.
She slept for 2 minutes, so the Akasha can't take away the dreams of gods?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
Just whipping them at the kids?
Maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah!
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
I didn't even try to check on her.
I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time.
And now she's dead.
Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right.
I'm back from Ad Hill.
If they managed to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Afro Thunder, basically, Twitch will run ads on their own unless you schedule them. I have to explain this like every time. And yeah, if you don't, they'll just play them whenever. So I originally had them set up to play a 30-second ad every 10 minutes. Because that gets rid of the pre-roll, so when you join the stream, you don't get any ads, right? But everyone said they would prefer it if it was just 3 minutes of ads once an hour. So that's why the ads are like that. You just are going to get ads on Twitch now, unfortunately.
So our first priority
All good, I
should be
understand.
investigating
I just wanted to
and putting a
explain.
stop to the sage's activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
She's going to get fired from her robot job. Dreams, emptiness, deception. Where the hell is she? The apocalypse? Adpocalypse?
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
By the way, headset goes out soon if you haven't swapped
Bit
yet.
of work on that. But
Oh,
for
my
now,
mic?
I want to hear your thoughts.
There's still a sliver of green on there, so it's good for a little while, but yes, thank you. Wait, how long have I been going for? Dang, it's still not over? No, it's not over. Oh, geez, Louise, 5.5 hours? Good gravy. Oh, it's 11:30? What the fuck? What the fuck? Possess a key figure in the academia?
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'll be streaming
yet,
tomorrow as well.
But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever
You're already starting a new act?
to the
Yep.
urban legends about me.
Yep.
In any case,
As long as I'm not stuck in a dream
probably
again.
can't take over their minds directly.
Damn, Kirby, you got them all trained in your mic's charging schedules already? Yeah, because it goes out, and it'll be like I'm talking to just the room, basically. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I'll probably start after lunch, maybe? I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I wake up. And then the same thing the next day. Probably start after lunch. But again, that depends how I feel when I wake up. I might just be like, YOLO, stream time. Possess a student and infiltrate the sage's quarters?
No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Wow. We could grab someone close to the sages and question them?
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move
Well, she just poo-pooed all of my options.
Terrible consequences.
Poo-pooed all over them.
Every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
I can't think of anything else.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
Bean the spills.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom?
Take over Sage, you stupid Siri.
That kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
That was my first suggestion. And the main top sages and the guards are not using their Akasha, so she cannot take them over.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone.
Take over Paimon? Yeah, and fly her into the ocean.
A scholar named Sataria?
Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say
You
we're
beat me
old
to it?
enemies by now.
I don't mind
Still
Paimon.
remembers the smug and mean way she
Pixie
always
cat.
spoke to Nilu.
What a beautiful emoji.
I've always liked
Hungry
observing all
Paimon.
kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her
Pixie.
academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
Pixie.
The name Sataria means
excuse
star.
me.
When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky?
Pixie, the green dress character, was talking about anxiety dookies earlier. Yeah, she was. I know this is a Genshin stream, but for anyone in chat, HSR drip marketing has been released. It has. If she took over Paimon, she could just fly to Celestia. Oh.
But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To
The
cope with her
Himiko-looking
shame,
child from the
the
teasers.
star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
This is no longer just a metaphor.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here.
Metaphor refantasio.
She doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed
I
anymore.
haven't watched the trailer.
She's suppressing a lot
There's a child that
of
looks
guilt. Before she
Himiko-like.
realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds exactly like the person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance.
Hope she supports
Let's go
Blade
check out
in some
of
way.
her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
There's always a harass Curb stream. The game is just something he plays to keep busy. This is always a harass Curb stream. The game is just something he plays to keep busy. Really? Is that what it is? Really?
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
I'm just gonna deal with summons with how HSR is. Seems good. The meta becomes the mechanic of the new patch. What is this? Pretty much. Light of alternating day cycles, one can see the homeward figure of the lighthouse on the bridge. What is this, a riddle or a proverb or something? Alternating day cycles, homeward figure? Hello, traveler. Are you interested in Drusus' riddle too? Is it really a riddle? But we can hope and pray. Set up by academia research named Drusus. As far as I know, he's an eccentric even among the academia crowd. Still no Chi-Chi, and my next pity is a guarantee. Hashtag pain. You're the only person in the world that wants to pull the Chi-Chi. We probably won't get any support, but I can dream. Some of his riddle is too incomprehensible, so not many people are willing to deal with him. They came up with the solve the riddle for prizes idea. You put this riddle actually hints at a treasure trove. If you show up at the right place at the right time and use the right method, you'll get the treasure. Drusus also gave a hint saying that the locations are all within Sumeru City. But as you can see, no adventurer has been able to succeed. Certainly try if you're interested. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to do something else more productive. Well, thanks, bro. Thanks so much. I gave up an HSR random box. The power creep was just too insane and the building wasn't too interesting. It just put the new mechanic character in the new mechanic team. Different producers, I guess, right? They don't know what the flip they're doing. What a bunch of flippers.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
After all this time living in the city, I still miss life at sea.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. HSR and Genshin are both made by Hoyo. Yeah, but the games are not made by, like, produced by the same producer. I'm sure each game has a different producer, like, in charge. There's no way one man or woman would produce 2 games of this scale. Excuse me. Alright, everybody. That's going to be the end of the stream. I will be back tomorrow with more Genshin Impact. I would think the latest I'll start is, like, after lunch. Like, the HSR Power Creep would have C6 Newbie being like, meh. Genshin is Cognosphere.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Hoyo's owned by Cognosphere, I think is what it is. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a slice. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I mean, I would like to get through this Sumeru story, but holy fuck. It's just like yap, yap, yap. I know that's the thing, is it's yap, 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 but like, holy fuck, it's really like yap, yap, yap. You know what I mean? Holy crap. Way more than I thought it was going to be. Like, I knew it was going to be a yap fest, but like, this is a fucking yap fest. Fontaine is a yapper? That was terrible. Shut up, Tank. You're terrible. But I'll be back tomorrow, maybe before lunch, which is 12 PST. I live in the Pacific Standard area. Might be earlier, depending on how I feel when I wake up, you know? But we'll see. But it's been a slice, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye. Have a good evening, everybody. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye. Okay, I'll go. Jesus Christ, Pixie Cat. Bye, 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 bye. Bow wow.